Yo, 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 yo. My bad, daddios. I had to make sure I threw all my socials where my socials should be at. I'm also in a very interesting conversation right now. It's a very interesting conversation. I'm not participating in it, but I'm listening to it. Alright. So today we gotta finish up that little community. We got some DLC coming in tomorrow, so I wanna make that waterfront. I wanna build out this waterfront and start plotting where I want certain buildings to be. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do two more things real quick. Do I even wanna? Nah. All right, let me do one more thing. All right, content announcements. Alright, so today, Dadios, I'm ready to build. Let's take that off. Ah, the lighting. Let's put that back. Beautiful. We've been having traffic accidents over here. And the traffic is backed up. Oh my god. This is actually... I did not know the traffic was backed up this far. That's actually pretty insane. Cute, but insane. So what I think we should do is... let's do highway... 4-lane asymmetric. These lanes go one way and one lane in the other. Works well. Let me see something real quick. Alright. 3-lane. There we go. There we go. Something like that. And then we do a 3-lane right over here. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, wait a second. We didn't tunnel this. Fuck me. I mean, not tunnel. We go elevator, right? Yeah. That right there. And then what we'll do here, Daddios, alright, we got... alright, that looks good. That looks clean. Um... Alright, I think that looks pretty aight. Look at that. I'm doing some infrastructure right now. I'm doing some infrastructure, daddy-os. We doing some infrastructure. Maya Wallace Mayan. What's good, daddy-os? To be honest, I'm not sure if this came with the map. I don't do a lot of traffic circles. I do have a roundabout, though, right over here. As this highway was initially this road here. And I instead made this more of a regular avenue and collector for my city. And then I wanted this highway to be a bypass over here. Now, there's a part of me that wants to actually bring this road closer to the train rail. And maybe do another road closer to the train rail to serve as a bypass as well here. But I suck at road infrastructure. So, but that's my idea currently. I honestly wouldn't even did anything I just did had I not seen there was a lot of traffic there. Though, I will say, I'm not against putting a roundabout here. I honestly think maybe we end up going that route soon. We may end up needing to go that route. Because I also don't like why this looks... Yeah. Alright, let me see something. Let me see something. If I... Let's see if this works out. No. Hold up. I don't know how this looks. That looks a little bit better. I personally think that's better. Now there's more clearance, though they should not be able to merge here like that. So maybe I put an asymmetric here. Let's do, what is this? 4-lane, 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 4-lane asymmetric. Let's go 3-lane asymmetric. Alright. I think this works out. Honestly, maybe we do a 4-lane asymmetric instead. You know what? It wasn't aesthetically pleasing. And I think this road is way too fucking big. Maybe I do need to do that though. I didn't want to do it though. Let me see something. Alright. You know what I know what I needed to do. Do something like this. Let's see here. Alright. This is a little bit better. Now that we have a bigger road here, this matches up. Let's try that roundabout. But wait, do I need to... Does it need to be a bigger roundy? Alright, let me see how this looks. How we feel. Alright. Yeah, it worked out much better. I had to get this road evened out, honestly, in order for that to look out good. To look good. Maybe we do a four. Nah, do I want to do a 4 lane or we do an asymmetric here? We should. If we was to do it, all right. I think this is what we need to do as well. I may have to reconfigure this then. And then, to be honest, I don't want to condemn a building, but maybe, we do some eminent domain and I make this. No, because then. Ah. 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 I am really fucking up the city with this. This is an older city. Like, I wanted to keep the road layout, but this is a major throughway over here. Damn, I'm really. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm gonna ruminate on that a little bit. I appreciate that. Thank you. I be trying. I think I'm gonna keep. The only thing I'll be scared of is this through traffic coming down Pearl into this street over here. This is a historic block. These are all historic blocks. So I really didn't want to touch that. We won't touch that. If you want to get into the inner corridor of the city, you have to take this way, or you come through the highway and you come down Madison Street. That I'm just gonna leave that as is. But I do think over here. And maybe I swear, you know what? Do we keep this a highway road then? Or do we end up... Hold on 1 second. Hold up, sorry, I'm listening to a convo and they're now talking about black people, so I gotta police this. Hold on 1 second, Daddy. I'm gonna mute my mic on stream. Give me 1 second. Yo, I'm back. My bad. Because again, I'm not here to police people or whatever, but I was hearing something I didn't feel too comfortable, so I had to make sure. So I think here should be okay. There we go. I think that's better. So we keep the highway, we don't fuck with that, right? And then, we'll see. I honestly have been thinking about making an elevated road. So maybe if I end up getting there, we start this to be an elevated road around here. And if we was to do that, we'll have to make Cozy Street go to Pearl Street. So I think that's what's gonna happen. Right now, we don't need it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, did I? All right, I didn't mess it up. I probably didn't need to do all of this. I probably didn't need to do this. Yeah. But it did free up that traffic, because there was hella traffic coming from around here, but interesting. Alright, so let's just fix up all of these little... Let me see here. I think this works. I'm not mad at this. I know I probably just fucked something over here though, right? Let's take off the decals. Alright, Control H. Okay, yo, beautiful. Also, I should not have parking here. So what I'm going to do is, yeah. All right. I understand. Chill the fuck out, Darius. All right. We should be good on electricity, right? 2 lines, maybe? Wait. My bad. Hold on. 2 lanes. Where? Going back this way? So we go 2 lane. So just a regular 2-lane joint then. But I'm gonna still keep it a highway road so that there's faster traffic. Four lane. All right. Now, question: did I ain't fuck up anything over here, right? Is this okay? I think it should be fine. All right. Now, I also... My fucking fish farms keep dying, bro. I'm gonna try to put another fish farm here. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know what's been going on with these fish farms. They're kind of blowing minds right now. Fish up in water, inland fishing? No, fish up in water. Alright. Now what I'm going to do is this. No. Something like this. This. All right. Okay. All right. That's not looking too bad. That's not looking too bad. It's not too bad at all. Let's add the pier because it needs the pier in order to work. Wait a second, did I fuck this? Is that too, Did I fuck this? I think I fucked this. Alright, let's do it. Let's do that there instead. And then what we could do is bring that up here, come back this way. Fishing route 2, narrow boatway 2, yes. So wait, oh, I don't want to delete that. Will it delete the whole, oh, it won't delete that, okay. Alright. Alright, let's go to narrow C. Alright, now let's go back over here to this. Oh, you can key this? Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Alright, did we do this? I think we did it. I think we did it. Alright. Now, let's come back over here. Let's go fishing route. No, so let's do this. Show marquees. No! No! Stop! I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Chill! Sorry. Dude, I need you to stop, bro. Why are you fucking me? What? No! Stop! Stop! Mute. Oh my god. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow! Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Please enjoy your day. Come back anytime, Darius. Hopefully we don't crash because I feel one coming on. Let me see. Can I save? Anytime this happens, Darius, see if you can save. Alright, we can save. Alright, I'm gonna just save real quick. Copy. It was supposed to be over here. Paste for H. Alright. Alright, Darius. This is interesting. Do I reload the save? Alright, let me see something. I'm probably gonna crash. Alright, Daddios, we're gonna see something real quick. We're gonna go back to the main menu real quick. And then after the fact, we're gonna see if we can load back in. Let's see if we can load back in. And if we load back in with no issues, we should be good. I ain't gonna lie, I like my little Sherpa sweater. I did not expect it to get hot in this room. I may have to open a window wider. We'll see. I'll see if I can thug it out. Please do not crash on me. Yes! No crash! Oh my god! Alright, let's see. Are we just having info issues? Dude, stop. Stop! Mute. Oh, yeah, my frame rate is dead right now. Something's happened with the UI. Oh my god. Dude, chill. Mute. Alright. We're not going to touch the boats after the fact. We're going to leave that alone. We should... Oh, fuck, bro. Is it just always going to do that? We do already need storage then, right? Yeah. Dude, that's... I'm not going to lie. This is actually annoying me. That actually will annoy the shit out of me. Because then I also need to do the, No, no. We do constant slope, yes. Alright. Alright, now what we need to do is this. Please, game, please, just be nice to me. Alright. Yo, Paul, what's good, Daddy? Yo, I've been playing Cities Skylines 2 since it came out. And I played Cities Skylines 1 on console the year before this game came out. Alright. Now, that's good. Can I get my warehouses? Alright. Stop game. Dude, you're gonna... I don't want to restart and reload. I don't feel like doing that. I don't know what is up with the fish market today. It's giving me all the issues. Stop game. Alright. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I personally don't feel comfortable having... Well, no, it's storage. So maybe we would do some tetrapods. Also, wait a second. What is this? Why is the surface like this? What is going on here? This is interesting. I'm not sure... What the fuck? Alright. Sorry, I'm having... Even my terraforming looks weird right now. Interesting. Do I play any sports or sport games? Alright, we can keep that. I still don't like how that's... Alright. That's fine. That's fine. What we could do over here... I'm a detail heavy player, BT dubs, so... What's this? Small, tall... Oh, creative. Where's the tetrapods? Do I not have the tetrapods? Yes! We got the tetrapods, tetrapods. We got the tetrapods. But yeah, you gotta be a little bit more specific, and then I can answer that. Alright. Now, let's grab this one. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Sinky, sink, 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 sink. Sinky, sink, 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 sink. Alright. Let me see. Do I like that? Is this how they really look in real life? Am I, or should I just put boulders instead, bro? Alright. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I like this. So I'm gonna take that off. What we're going to do is... Let's see, what else do we have? We have boulders and shit. Honestly, I just have to look at this more in real life. There's a lot of spots that have like these tetrapods. I'm just not used to seeing them. So I can't, it's hard for me to build with them. No. What is this? Wooden path? Nah, we don't want that. Wooden key. Oh, I could do... Interesting. You know what? I could do something. We don't want a port one. But I do want a key. I just don't want a port key. And I don't want a road... Yeah. Pairs and keys. I like how it says, oh, but that's because... Damn, this is my fault. Pavement with lamps. Elevated pedestrian bridge. Narrow key with pedestrian path. This may be the vibes. Alright. Let's do something like this. No, go back here. Is this a deep rib pattern? Let me see. No, delete this. Delete. This. There's something happening right over here I do not feel comfortable with. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't know how to fix that. It kind of makes me feel like the map is broken. Oh, no! Fuck me, dude. Why? Why? Right? Alright. There's water happening over here. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better, yes. Alright. So, what we could do... I don't know if we want to put it... Medium... Alright. No, we come up here. Nah, I don't think I like that actually. Alright, hmm. Alright, keep that. Let me see what happens here. Alright, and then... You know, I didn't really think about doing a key... Alright, we may just look at developing this waterfront a little bit more. For right now, I think I'm actually not mad at this. So, alright, let's continue to go. Let's do this. Right, something like this. All right. Oh, I also want to go over the dev diaries too. We'll do that. My bad. I just started building. I got like so hyped in the building because of that damn traffic joint, bro. It was a traffic joint that like got me. Alright, actually... Alright, let's see what this does. Because again, now people who could work here will work here. And they can walk that path. I doubt they will walk it though. Until we start adding some more things over here. which this road, King Street, will somehow have to connect to the street here. That's the next path I do see going forward. We're gonna leave that for right now though. Our traffic flow is much better. We were able to keep the 2-lane highway without affecting any of this. Though to be honest, I think I'm gonna get rid of this crosswalk since we have that over here. So let's get rid of these crosswalks. Because again, yeah, they can just take that pathway up there, dude. Alright. So let's go to road services. Take that out. Take that out. That we can leave. Alright. Oh, wait, was that a zone? Oh, that was a zone area, that's why. I was wondering where the fuck this building came from. Alright. Alright. Okay, hold up. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, cool. This works out. This works out. Don't worry about the crime, and this is done purposely, just FYI. We do need more people, though, so I do have to fill in some more. And then on this end over here, we're probably going to do... Let me see over here. Alright, I think that's better. This is a little bit good. This is good. Alright. This is good. Because we laid these out here. This is all supposed to be commercial. BT dubs. Everything else is going to be residential. And again, this is going to be a more poorer neighborhood. So I do want to keep the crime and some of the services not going there. That's done purposely. Yeah, and then here, maybe we do a walking path. So from here, I have like a pedestrian bridge. Yeah, path. Yeah. Alright, cool. That'll work out. Also, this mix is so fire. If y'all want good music, come over to Twitch. Alright. Alright, cool. I think I'm fine with this. Let's now go back to some trailers. And I know somebody hit on one of my VODs and was like, well, you know, trailers in my neighborhood are more straight or whatever. I over-designed. Though, mine's is based off of trailer parks in North Carolina. But we're gonna play nice, Daddy-o. Show markers. There we go. There we go. Something like that. All right. All right. Grab this. All right, let's do this. All right, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and then what we could do, we do need to put a fence back here, so let's get a fence up and poppin'. We'll grab a fence. Let's do something like this. All right. There we go. There we go. Lovely. All right, beautiful. Let's do surfaces. Grab some surface mix up in this beach. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. And right now we're just going to open up the surfaces a little bit. I'm probably not going to uber detail like I did all the... I may, you know I lie. I don't lie, but I just cannot not detail. Alright. There we go. There we go. Cuties. Alright. Grab this up here. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Right. This mix is so fire. There we go. All right. There we go. And then I think back here, what we can do. There we go.
Inadvertently trained heli pilots in the early 60s. She didn't know that they were Israeli or anything. She taught them, and then they had the 6-day war. Right after the 6-day war happened, was visited by the FBI saying, like, you're not allowed, you're forbidden from ever meeting with another Israeli ever again or paying them. Because what they did.
Let's do. All right. Let's do that. This. All right, beautiful. Then let's come over here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now on this side right here. Show marker. Okay. Switch colors. Something like this right over here. Alright. And then... There we go. Beautiful. Bud, what's good, Daddy-O? I have trigger finger in my right hand in the morning. Oh shit, damn. What happened, bro? It sounds like you suffering from carpal tunnel, bud. Do you need like physical therapy for that, or is it just something that's gonna heal on its own? Okay, I think we go. Yeah, we can do a little playhouse right about here. Copy. At least it's getting better, dude. I'm happy to hear that, man. Alright. Something like this here. Something like that. Alright. Cutesy, cutesy, cute. Am I bugging? Did the people on the chairs... Oh, here they go, yes. Alright. Dude, I don't have tree controller? Oh, come on. I've been doing ibuprofen. I didn't know. Oh, that's good. That's actually good then. That's actually really good. I'm actually happy to hear that. You know what? That reminds me. Let me... Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. My hands have been wilding. Like, I've been feeling tenseness in my... Especially, like, right around here. I don't know what it's been, bro, but yeah. It's been hella tight, so... Alright, let me see something. I don't have tree controller. I really need tree controller. Hold up. Let me save this. Exit to main menu. I gotta add this mod. We are probably gonna go over... Also, I don't know why they didn't show your message. I just saw your message on the sets you did today. I did 5 sets of sissy squats and 1-legged calf raises. Wait, why is it called sissy squats? Also, Bud, was you in Connor's chat today? There is a discussion happening right now in the Discord server. Everybody's talking to Doobie, basically. Oh, you was, so you already know what's been going on, yeah. I'm lurking, I'm listening to it right now, actually. Alright, we gotta get tree controller, right? They need to just alphabeticalize this, dude. Hold on, 1 second. Tree controller. Give me that vehicle controller. Wait, what's this?
Maybe other people want your attention and your time is valuable. I think you were really. It was a good conversation, so I appreciate you.
All right, my bad. I'm looking at a new mod. This mod looks nice. Interesting. Hold on, now my game is acting silly. Honestly, it's been fucking up. It's technically, I think I need to restart. Yeah, they should change the name. That's hilarious. I had to yawn and laugh at the same time. Sissy squads. Oh, that's why they're blocking you. The word sissy. But I'm gonna, let me see. Can I? Oh, I have to be in mod mode. All messages. Damn, my bad. I gotta be on the lookout. The OBS doesn't allow me to look at messages that are blocked. Also, fuck. I think we're fucked. My game is frozen right now, Daddios. Oh, we're good. Yes, let's go. All right. Interesting. When did this come out? Oh, this just came out. Alright, I don't know. I'm just not gonna touch this. We got trade controller. Let me see here. Da da da. I actually don't even use these. Oh, is this my Oh, this is a different Maestro. I thought it was Maestro. Wait, is that Maestro? Oh, this is Maestro. Okay. I do follow. I'm gonna follow you, Maestro. I don't think I need all of that. Yeah, we're not gonna touch anything else. Alright, let's X back out. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna quit because I've been having that issue, and we're gonna reload into the game. I can still do a gripless chest workout. I can do 4 chest flies with my body weight. Interesting. I would have never thought that would have worked. That's actually really interesting. So let me load back up this game. I'm gonna be honest, dude. There's a part of me. Moose is right about Skype, bro. He is right about Skype. Hold up, I'm just checking. Let me X this out. Let's reload up Skype one more time. Playset. Alright. Oh shit, that sounds fire. So wait, is that like wrist weights or is it like a wire joint? Alright. Let's use the local data. Alright, 418. Alright, now this is looking more legit. So we're gonna load that up. And then what I'm gonna look for right now, Dadios, let me go to my Discord. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. So instead of using the grips that the machine has, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the 17th was today. Let's read that. So let's open this real quick. Oh, I get to look at the trailer yet one more time. Alright, we're gonna read through this real quick. Let's play the game. Let's set the game up. They had the dev diaries here too, but that's fine. Now, let me get the second dev diary. Wait, okay, cool. Alright, beautiful. We're back on a reload. But as we reload, what I'm actually going to do is we are going to pause some of this music, Dadios. Let me pause the music on this end. Sorry for killing the vibes real quick. Y'all can lurk away. I just want to read up on... Oh, God. And that mix was done. He is a vibe. He's the vibes. He's the vibes. Let me X out this conversation. It was an interesting conversation, but yeah. Alright. I don't need to mute. Yeah, I can mute. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be on there. What I want to do, we can... Let's do window capture 3. Yes. I could just switch. Let me see something. My bad, y'all. My bad. Oh, beautiful. Alright. I'm going to take chat off the screen real quick. I just want to read through some of this stuff. And the first one I want to read against, well, read of, not against, is the Office Evolution Pack. By Titan! Hey guys, this is Titan. Some of you may know me. I've been an active asset creator for Cites Skylines since day one, and I am making assets for Cites Skylines 2 as well. Co-created the German region pack and occasionally make some videos on YouTube as well. Today I have the pleasure to tell you a little something about my very own content creator pack, Office Evolution, which I think is so fire. Oh, I can do the wish list. I should do that soon. If we haven't, we can watch it again. I personally love this fucking... dude, it's just my shit. And the music is actually really, really fucking fire. Buildings look so beautiful. Gorgeous. Give me levels. And that's the thing I think more people need to do. They need to just mix their asset use. I still have to try this even more because even I feel like doing this, but dude, it's hella imperative for like a good cities. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Dadios. Yeah, I already know. I have to actually set my pre-order so it downloads on my computer tonight. And I don't think I will stream tomorrow because I have an early day on Thursday, but damn, it would be dope to actually play that on release day. I may just play it and not stream. I'll see how I feel. But alright, Titan says, I've always felt like the office zones are neglected in the game and its predecessor. In Cites Skylines, we only had high rises. In Cites Skylines 2, we had either very tall high rises or suburban single story low density office lots. We now have some quite nice signature buildings that offer more variety, but their number is very limited. Naturally, I always felt like a medium density office zone for all the cities that are neither New York nor Tokyo are missing. So when Paradox asked for ideas for an office related CCP, I knew my time had come. I love this building. This is actually a really dope ass building. The idea, throughout my asset creator career, if you want to call it like that, I've received some calls for a specific kind of architecture that felt a bit outside my usual playground. Those that know me also know that I specialize in historic European buildings, small and ornate old townhouses, churches, palaces, you name it. On multiple occasions, oddly enough, people asked me to make eclectic architecture, combine the old and the new, the stone and plaster facades with modern and daring glass and steel additions. Preposterous. To defile grand old architecture like that, and yet, I can't deny it has a certain feel to it that I kinda like. The clash between the then and now, the visible evolution of the city. Oh, this is the real picture. Okay. So this is the inspiration. This is the build. This is the real picture. I'm like, motherfucker. Okay. I'm like, there's no way in hell this is an in-game asset. No way in hell. No way in hell. Okay, cool. So when I was given the chance to make this office pack, I knew this was the 1 in a million chance to follow the guilty pleasure of mine. The idea is simple. A pack that offers a medium density office zone, a set of buildings that display historic architecture, but as it levels up, becomes more modern, gets glass towers added on it, or its ornate facade is deconstructed. This kind of eclectic architecture is especially common in Europe with its old and grand buildings, but also exists in other parts of the world, from the US all the way to Japan. Its execution was a little bit more difficult, but more on that later. So fire. We have shit like this in New York all the time. There's actually an area. This looks kind of like the MoMA, but we have like townhouses and fucking like, damn. They're mixed housing. Yeah, they're mixed. Because sometimes this is just a store and then there's apartment buildings up, or there's a store with offices up top. And there's a separate entrance for the offices. Alright. As I said, my usual playground is historic, as usually hundreds of year old buildings, so making modern buildings, let alone the clash between modern and historic, was a unique challenge for me. I had to look for inspiration, figure out proportions and materials, upgrade paths, and modern building designs. To do so, I modeled some mock-up buildings, quickly done cubes with photos projected on them to give an idea of what the zone may look like and how modern and historic facades can work together. Cute. See, I'm used to this as well because we have this in New York City a lot. Once these were done, I started actually working on the zone. After a good few weeks of work, the first buildings were done for the most part. I started with the historic buildings and then gradually redeveloped them, just as architects would have done in reality. The core of the pack is a new high-density office zone, complete with 5 lot sizes and 45 buildings inhabiting them. Most buildings display a clear path from classic to modern architecture as they progress through the levels. I do think the game does need to allow us to have historic buildings without using plopped robles. It was a feature in Cities Skylines 1. I don't see why it's not a feature here. I think, especially if you're playing vanilla, which y'all do know I have a vanilla build, it really fucks with the build a lot, daddios. For this pack in this zone, I was happy to stay astray from the usual way of leveling up buildings. In the vanilla game, only levels 1, 3, and 5 have unique buildings, while the intermediate levels have the same meshes, usually with more props on them. For my pack, I have added small changes between all levels. This really shows a smooth transition from a heritage building to a modern office complex. Interessante. So wait, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Ah, yes. So old school shit. Then they added extension wings in the back, but still got a heritage look. A little bit modern. Yeah. And then they, like right here, that's more modern. They kept that. Now they blocked that facade by adding an office. This you see a lot in French buildings. And then this is what the, yeah, this was dope. This was dope. Okay, I like it. Signature buildings. Only once the largest part of the zone buildings was done did I also start making the 3 signature buildings, though it was clear from the start that I wanted to make some. With only a limited number of buildings possible in a CCP, it was clear that the zone buildings cannot stand out too much, lest you risk an office district looking too repetitive. Okay. With signature buildings, of course, that's not an issue. With these, I really wanted to make some buildings where the modern extension absolutely dwarfs the heritage building with little care for the original. Yeah. Though I'm not used to seeing this. I gotta look at some more buildings in New York especially. Have a look at the Brunswick Corner building, for example. There used to be an old administrative building from the 1880s here. A grand neo-Gothic building with ornate details. Oh, this is it. All right, cool. My bad. I thought this was referencing one of the images, but okay, it probably is. With ornate details and larger towers on the corner. Time, however, was not too kind to it. It fell in disrepair, burned down until a small ruin was left of it. Scroll forward a few hundred years, and a growing multimedia corporation is looking to develop a new HQ. They found a derelict site in the city center with a long history. The ruin standing still provides a glimpse of the grandeur of old, just what the company needs. A corner lot in the center of the city where they can display their modern approach to media and a connection to tradition. So instead of raising the ground, they carefully secured the old parts and included them in the main entrance of the building. I think that's fire. So buildings like that also show a glimpse into the history of a city, which this is why we should have, like, honestly, with this pack, they should have added the patch into historical buildings so that way they can still level but keep their same facade. They really dropped the ball on that. I'm going to be 1,000% honest with you on that. History, which I always look for in my cities, is just as well displayed in each of these buildings. And when we load into the city I'm working on, New Coupe Verona, you'll see that. Because even in the main city core that we have right now, a lot of that area is like old-timey buildings, bricks. There's some modern buildings, but I tried my best to keep it looking old-timey. All right. That's it from my side. I hope this short dev diary gave you understanding of the style I wanted to create in the game and the gap that I felt had to be filled. Thanks for reading through this, and I can't wait to see the progression from ornate facades to thriving office districts in your city. Okay, what's this? Does he even have any? Oh, he did this. Okay. Oh, this is the one. Okay, now, all right. We believe in Titan. Do I follow him? I'm not logged in, right? All right, I'll have to log in on my other joint. Now, we have the dev diary of City Stations by Bad Peanut. Bad Peanut is a semi-friend of the stream. I say semi-friend because I don't know if he calls me a friend. But he does pull up on stream sometimes, so he's hella cool. Always mad positive. I appreciate the vibes over there. So he says, hello everyone, Bad Peanut here, and this is the dev diary for my first creator pack for Cities Skylines 2. For those of you who know me, I'm going back to my roots with some public transport. For those of you who don't know me, I started making assets for Cities Skylines way back in 2015. Yes, I am now officially old, trademark, where I made train station assets, vehicles, and other things inspired by local Australian architecture. Over the years, I've released a portfolio of content for free on the Steam Workshop, as well as 2 content creator packs, train stations, and sport venues. Since Cities Skylines 2 launch, I've also continued making free assets on Paradox Mod's creator profile following the release of the asset editor beta. In this dev diary, I'm going to take you through the ideas I've had when designing this pack and show off some of the features and details I'm proud of. Let's watch this. I also fucks with this as well. He chose some really good angles, and the way he plays with the camera, I gotta get good like that, bro. Hey. All right, Dadios, that was a vibe. I like how they show. That's so kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Anyhow, so what's the pack all about? And we're almost done with loading, by the way. I've always thought of a city stations as a bit of a spiritual sequel to my first pack, train stations. A lot of the concepts I used in that pack have been expanded upon here, but this time making use of some of the new functionality City Skylines 2 gives us as asset creators. One of the biggest differences this time around is the wider range of transport options available in the base game. In particular, trams are now part of the core transport network, so it felt important to include them in the design of the pack as well. Looking at the public transport systems available, I decided to focus on the four main intra-city types: bus, tram, train, and subway. I'm going to load into my game real quick. Let that load in. Which, bro, we got to get building. We have to get building. All right, where are we at? So we did that. Yes. From there, I had to decide the scope of how many buildings I can realistically create during the development period. I wanted the pack to feel diverse and flexible, so players could use the stations in many different situations across their cities, while also including a cornerstone landmark for each type to give your city that wow factor. I think that's dope. I actually really think that is dope. For each transit type, I wanted to include 2 stations that can be placed repeatedly across your city as everyday variants, as well as 1 major landmark station. There are also a variety of upgrades that's used across most of the assets. What I'm going to do as I read the rest of this, I'm going to hit play. The game shouldn't break. Good. Let me... Oh, that scared me. I don't know how I feel about those crosswalks being there. I may have to look into this. This is a lot of crosswalking happening over there. Let me get a tram to follow real quick. I love just watching the trams. They are the vibes of all vibes. Actually, can we do a first person mode? No, it's alright. I don't want to tempt the game to break on me. Because the game is good at doing that. Alright, where were we at? Cool. For each transit type, yes, we said that. There are also a variety of upgrades that are used across most of the assets, which is cute. Stations that are not unique and can be placed many times in your city make use of the placeholder propping system in City Skylines 2. This means I have created a placeholder prop that represents the roof elements of the platforms and concourse. Each time you place a station, it randomly selects one of 2 roof designs to use. Cute. Each of the roof designs also include an assortment of color variations separate from the main building's color variations. This helps each station feel slightly different, so you aren't placing the exact same looking station across your city every time. Bus transport. All bus stations included in the pack are designed to be slightly sunken below ground so that the pedestrian concourse spans over the bus lanes, allowing great separation between bus traffic and the people accessing the stations. This helps keep passenger movement smooth while buses continue flowing through the station. This is also a new bus stop prop included. There is also a new bus stop prop included designed with slightly more comfort for citizens waiting for the next bus. As included assets are the compact bus depot, architectural bus stations, bus stop shelter, small city bus station, large city bus station, city center bus station. Compact bus depot. Each transport type includes a new depot, and I try to make these depots as compact or functionally different as possible compared to the base game versions. While its footprint is small, it packs a fleet of 10 buses and includes an upgrade for electric buses if you choose to use it. I made the decision to keep the shed open so you can see any parked buses. Since we can now have service vehicles parked on lots, it adds a bit more detail or realism to the depot. That is a fact. Architectural bus stop shelter. This is a new bus stop prop that can be placed on your sidewalks, acting as a slightly more comfortable and desirable stop for your citizens. If your citizens care about the comfort, they may prioritize using a bus lane that utilizes these shelters, and yes, they will sit down to wait. Yo, J Joy Boy, what's good, Daddy-O, what's good? I ain't gonna lie, this is so fucking dope. So, like, I do want to do, like, a mini Tokyo here. I will include this in, like, my mini Tokyo. This bus station is fucking fire. Small bus station. This is the smallest bus station included in the pack. It has 4 integrated bus platforms and also features 2 parked buses on the lot, acting as a micro bus depot to add a little extra capacity to your city's fleet. While the station doesn't have many upgrades, the station menu contains a shortcut to the bus line tool, making it faster to access and create bus lines without returning to the transportation menu. Gang, gang, gang. This is interesting. Hold up. Sorry, y'all. I want to see this in person. Because then why? Wait. I'm confused. Oh, this is according to Bad Peanut, this is a small a small bus station. But it looks like it has elevators or pathways. I don't know if they connect across. I'm very confused. Interesting. Alright. A key aspect of my stations is that the public can use them as recreational park spaces, so the station also provides a small amount of park leisure to the surrounding area. Large city bus station. The large city bus station has a similar functionality to a smaller counterpart. It spans a larger area, allowing space for more bus platform. Each platform includes pull-in bays so other buses can move past vehicles that have stopped to take on passengers. It has 2 upgrades available, extra platform and a below-grade subway interface. The roofs used on the platforms alternate between 2 designs, as does the main roof over the central plaza and concourse, along with the subway interface. Citizens can spend leisure time here before their journey starts, as the station also doubles as a park for the surrounding area. They also use the station as a small public parking area for park and ride trips or for visiting nearby spaces. Oh, alright, that's what he's talking about. Interesting. Wow, alright, I'm not gonna lie. He wrote himself up a storm. Alright, let's continue. City bus station. City Center bus station. This is the landmark bus station for the pack, a unique building. Because of this, its visual appearance mostly doesn't have alternate design. So as a statement piece, it will always have a consistent look when placed in your city. That being said, the platform still utilizes the randomizing roof props. The functionality of the station starts with a single platform per concourse, but there is an upgrade available to add second platform attached to the same concourse. Citizens will route to the end of their platform before gathering in the waiting area, so if you have long lines for the bus, they won't stretch far along to block the stairs. Though if it gets that far, you may need to add more buses to the line. True. There's also a small basic bus depot that adds an additional fleet of 8 buses to your city. The caveat is that it does not house electric buses by itself. The station also features a wide open park in the front of the concourse and a small car park outside the front of the waiting hall and staff offices. It also supports the subway interface upgrade, which comes with its own alternating roof designs. Now, I'm not gonna lie. This is a bus station. My God, bro. Just wait until I can detail that up. What? All right. Tram transport. 2 of the tram stations are designed to be part of a plaza or gathering point for people. The tracks run through from front to back, allowing you to create a through tram plaza or ignore the rear assets and treat it as a terminating stop. The landmark asset is a terminal station where the trams loop around the back, meaning pedestrians don't need to cross the tracks to wait on the platform safely. Included assets: compact refurbished tram depot, architectural tram stop shelter, small tram plaza, large tram plaza, tram terminal plaza. Compact refurbished tram depot. The tram depot was something I really like. It reminds me of the older tram depots in Melbourne where I used to live there. The fact that it offers a large number of trams for the area it takes up is also a big advantage of the building. V in the patch yet. Which new things? Did the patch come out today, or is it coming out tomorrow? Am I mistaken? Doesn't this not come out tomorrow? Hold up. Are you talking about, wait, I'm so confused. There's a patch for CS2? Oh, I honestly, hold on. Give me a second. Greg the Watcher, what if they added courthouses to the game and you would need to expand or rebuild them over time as population and crime increases? I think that will be something they may add, as a lot of content creators have spoken about their willingness to, and content makers actually have spoken about the upgrade paths for buildings and how they really like that. No, I was not aware of that. Let me see. No, that's coming out the 19th. Actually, here, I can actually show you this. Hold on, let me pull up this browser. Hold up, I'll show you this real quick. Free anniversary update, Thursday. It turns 11. Ice Flake. Toggle zoning. Easy zoning. Encyclopedia. Bug fixes. Future plans. I think this comes out next week. I mean, this week. The 19th, though. They had a calendar. There was an image of a calendar. Where's that fucking... Oh, here we go. Yes. So, the anniversary bundle... It's not that, not that. Yeah. Happy birthday... They places all over the world expand the rebuild. Yeah, no, Greg, I agree on that, bro. And I think even in the game they have something similar where you can add upgrades to buildings. And the new content creator pack, they're looking at doing something similar. Free to play. Hold up. This comes out March 18th. Because I'm going to be honest, if I go to sports, I don't know why that ended up being so slow. Let's go to stadiums. Yeah, I don't have that stadium. Tourist attractions. Yup, I don't have that. Landmarks. Nope. Which I also don't have the... Wait. Where's my castle? I should have had a castle as well. Where's my damn castle? Oh, the medieval castle. Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, it didn't come out yet, or it would have loaded into my game. Yeah, I don't see anything of that sort right now. Those are all the bridges and port stuff. Yeah, so I'm not sure when that fucking patch is coming out. Um, yeah, maybe it comes out tomorrow. I'm not too sure though. I just noticed I was mused as fuck. Slick, what's good, Daddy-O? Oh, so when we get the content creator packs, we get the update. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. So we're gonna watch Phil talk about this more in detail. And I'm gonna continue building Daddy-O's. There we go. My lighting is better. Okay, Daddy-O's. Let's go back to building. But as I can see, this is how my build has been. Now, I think I will unlock... Oh no, those are level 5 already. Those were unlocked. Alright, keep that. I love the way this looks. Alright, let's continue building. Building out these empty lots right over here. That. No, we'll bring this a little bit closer. Alright, beautiful. Hold on, let me put this right over here, Daddy-O's. Grab some trees. Yeah, those are so fire. I cannot wait to play around with those. There we go. Titan is a god. Yeah. What are we doing again, Darius? Oh, I want to do the garbage cans here. Which is cute. Where's my garb? Thank you. God damn. Alright, something like there. I think for this lot here, I'm just gonna make this a little bit more, give it a little bit more gruff, some grit. So fire, bro. I can't wait to play around with these assets. And then let's do something like, I think back here what I will want to do is, let's go here. Where's booty garages at? Where's those garages? Yeah, that's that's much better. All right, I like that. Garbage is there. Let's do some metal stacks over here. Do we have the metal stacks in there? Yeah, we do. All right, where's the metal stacks? I thought they were in here. There we go. Go right over here. Perfect. And then what else do we have that I can use that will look good? There we go. Let's do stacks. That is a big ass metal stack, but we'll keep that because this guy, he does shenanigans. All right, and then what I also want to do, where's my vegetation? There we go. Something like this. And then let's go. This is fine. I'm fine with this. There we go. Those are gorgeous. My god. Those are gorgeous as fuck. Alright. That. then what we could do actually. Let me see something. I think this is much better, yeah. Yeah, that's cute. Now let's get the grill. Let's get a grill. Where's my grills at? There we go. Take that off. And a little space heater. Yep. And then what we can do over here is... Thank you. Alright. Bring that tree there. Bring this tree right over here. We will come back to this. This is something like that. Something like that. We'll add in a grill back over here, maybe. Yeah, this is fine. And then what I want to do is, where's the seats? Where's the people in the seats? There they go. Alright, beautiful. Let's do something like this, that, and that. Let's do a little line tool real quick. Yeah. And then we'll add in a garbage again. Come back over here. Okay, beautiful. I like how he's sitting on that bench right now. That makes me feel so happy. Alright. And then I'm going to actually work on this corner first, because I think this is going to be fire. You do a little shed thing there. Something like this, more clothing. Then what I want to do is... Isn't there like a pool? Where's the pool? Give me the pool. Yes. That... There we go. Yes. Can you make some of the trailers a different color? Oh, yeah, definitely. I was actually going to recolor them as well, because I started noticing... I did that over here. You can see there's different colors all throughout. I'm trying to find a way to detail and build faster at the same time. It's really difficult. Let's do one other thing here. All right. There we go, something like that. Beautiful. Over here, let's go and add. No. I gotta figure out those staircases too. I don't even use them either. That's the big thing. There we go. All right. Do something like... Dude, why can I never find a grill? Is it all the way... Yes, all the way up here. Okay. Let's do this. Do something like that. This one is going to be a long one. That's why I was like, I can't read the whole dev diary. Give me the reaction. All right. I want to do... There we go. Thank you. Now let's get some vegetation. I love that. I'm glad I can see the video of it. My bad if the video is small. Let me know if y'all want me to make it bigger. Yeah, I think that's better. Perfect. Alright, that came out good. Let's get a tree up in here, though. There we go. That's beautiful. Okay, cute. That's cute. All right. All right. There we go. Now give me a tree. Give me a tree. I wanted this one to look a little bit more run down. They don't have a lot happening. Alright. Now, V said, yo, you gotta switch up these colors, Daddy-O. So let's actually do that. Something like that. This one over here, let's do green. This one over here. Let's do green there, but then let's hit the roof. Oh, is that the windows? That's the windows. So what's the roof? What's this? I don't know what this is. Interesting. I don't know what that middle one does. The game needs more... Yeah, they really do. Alright, that's cute. This one here... We'll just make that more beige. Keep that as is. Grab this one. That'll be a nice burnt sienna. And then this one here, let's go back to green. Yeah. That's so fucking beautiful, bro. It's really fire. I have a place to put that too. All right. Yeah, I am actually not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. Give me 1 second. My bad, y'all. Sorry, it was a work-related issue. All right, we're back. Surfaces. Interesting. All right. Beautiful. That's cute. That's actually cute. Grab that. There we go. Is that a 90? Yes, sir. There we go. Bring that down to like right about here. All right, and then over here, what we can do is grab some grass sands. Let me see, what surfaces do I have? What about decals? Decals first. Let me see. No, that's too crazy. Nah, I think right now what I will want to do here. Nah, nah, not that. I don't know. I think a sandy version of this would have been fire. We just don't have one. Yeah, we'll keep that though. Which is beautiful. That's so fire. Yeah, that's so fire. All right. Where was? Oh, there it go. There we go. All right. All right. Cute. I fucks with that. That's our little blockbuster right there. All right. Now on this side here, what are we gonna put? Because we got the McDonald's here. We got the Blockbuster. I do think we should add some more garbage on the side of this building. Alright. Let's do something akin to... Where's that? That... Yes. Beautiful. Alright. And then over here... Grab the surface. There we go. Beautiful. Pull this corner right up here. I think this works. I like this. I think what I want to do, though, is grab this tree. We will go to surfaces, decals. Don't mess up, game. There we go, yes. Alright, I'm fine with that. I think what we will do... Shock! What is good, Daddy-O's? How art thou? How art thou? How you feeling, my G? That's what I was looking for. All right. All right. Thank you. Alright, come over here. That's that. I like this. Let's do something like this back here. Alright. Oh, what's this? You did. Ooh. Havenbrook. Let's go. Get that like. Yes. Pin that, Daddy-O's. Wait, let me check this out. Sorry. My bad. I know we were looking at Phil. Give me a second. Give me a second. Daddy-O's. My God. My God. I'm so happy I was able to look at the city on my own system too. So fucking dope, bro. So dope. So dope, bro. Look at the burps. Yeah, dude, you killed that. You killed this city, bro. Doitashimasu. Yeah, you killed. Oh, so fucking. Yes, look at the island. The island boys. Very beautiful downtown. This is after you changed it too. I remember you said you redeveloped that area, right? What are people saying? Are we being nice? Literal goals for detailing. Yes. Good job, guys. Good job. Yes. Yeah, all gets, yeah. Which is crazy. You did this all on Beria Island. Bro, if I was to pull up my Beria Island, you will laugh. Yeah, you killed that. So you killed that, bro. Monorail, monorail. Yes, 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 yes. What sort of PC specs? Which is crazy. We have literally a similar system, bro. God damn, bro. God damn. Like that, you get a like. Good job. More engagement, right? More replies. And anybody else reply? Good job. I fucks with that, dude. That was fire. Thank you for sure. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's crazy? I haven't been on Reddit all day today. I think I did a little peek, but it wasn't for anything cities related. Alright. Now what I want to do for this building here is let's crap in some decals, some stains. Yes, I can't wait for that, bro. My god. That's such a beautiful spot. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. So fire. So fucking. That is so sick, dude. Sorry for the sniffles. Which, thank fucking God, bro. Because I'm using one in this build right now. And it's fine. It's fine. But it took, it takes some... It takes, it'd be taken. It'd be taken. Though I think I fucked up on the way it was supposed to be made. People on the CES2 Discord are ruthless. Someone posted their Dutch city and the guy replied, looks fucking horrible. Eesh. Yeah, they are, dude. That's another reason why I build and I make sure I detail heavy. Because I'll be tight if somebody said my work sucks. You know what I'm saying? And then it also sucks because it's just like, if you don't like it, bro, don't say anything. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, mind your business then. And it sucks because then, for me, I'll go and look on that shit and be like, oh, let me see your city then, dude. Hold up 1 second. See, yes, lovely. Traverse safely. Yes, alright. Now, I think over here, do we want to do... There's something I want to do. I could do that, right? We finally got it. I don't know how I wanted to decorate this area, but I think leaving it more empty than not. Yeah. That is pretty fire. Let's do something like this. Ging, ging, ging. Where's yeah, let me get the park. I know which one I want. What is these? Oh, these are bus. I don't know, whatever. Yes, this is what I want. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. Something like that. Yes. Though I do play vanilla, but yes. I don't know why there will be 3 people on one side like that, but alright, go off. Ball out of control, y'all. You know what's crazy? I think I am in the City Skylines Discord. I put some... I think they have you create threads for your photos. I don't know. I'm in just so many Discords. I've been getting some love for Brooklyn, so I can't complain. Yes, we will poke around in there. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is we're going to get a commercial building. We're going to take out this... Wait, how is the... Okay, cool. They want commercial to be mostly here, but we need to have that as well, dude. I want to do a little newsstand. Where is that newsstand one at? Let me take this off. Don't want that. Where is the stands at? No. No. Yes, newspaper stand. Stop. Thank you. Street food trailer. Yes. And then newspaper stand. Alright. Then we'll grab this. Oh no! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I fucked up. No, wait. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, thank you, baby Jesus. Oh, we almost broke the fucking game, Daddy-O's. We almost broke the game. But we didn't. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think... I like that more people are using that building, too. That's actually pretty fire. That's actually pretty sick. Good shit. It's probably because of the time of day. No, it's 10 p.m. in the game. Right? Oh, it's 12:44 p.m. Okay, sick. Alright. Now what I want to do over here, add in some trees. And we could do, let's do the palm trees actually. Actually, let's do this. I know what I'm going to do. Palm. Yes. That. Thank you, Daddy-O. I appreciate that. I just legitimately winked the shit out of it. Yes. Should I do that many bush or no? Nah, I think we'll take that out. Hold up. Take that off. Alright. Yeah, I like this a little bit better. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, this is a vibe. Alright, I fucked with that. Now, over here, we have to figure out what we want to do here. I'm thinking of adding a post office. Let's see something. Where are we at on post? Communication, telecom, mail. Mail rate is 12,000. We have a post office in Coupe de Harlem. Maybe if I put one here, yeah. And then I need one for Laura. What's that? Laura Croft? Yeah, I need one for Laura Croft. Alright. Yo, thank you, CPP. We appreciate that, Darius. Alright. We are going back to our music. We're going back to our music. Wait. Oh, shit. Did I? Oh, shit. Y'all want to know something funny? That's why I was not getting anything on YouTube. This was... Oh, my God. I can't believe I did that. My bad, YouTubers. Yeah, I didn't get to hear none of that. Oh, that sucks. I boomed out on that one. My bad. I boomed out on that one. Yeah. I thought I had a different window open for that, and I actually did not. Whoopsies. Alright, let's go back over here. Pull that window down. Put that right there in a little nook. Alright. Hold on one more second. Alright. Now what I want to do is hit play. I need to vibe out again. YouTube has their music. Alright. It's the evening for me. Hold on. Do something here. Yeah. Alright. I like that much better, Daddios. Also... There we go. Perfect. Alright. Because I really don't want to add a police brief. I heard California was getting really hot and New York was really cold. Yeah, it was pretty warm, like last week, in the middle of the week, and then we just got hit with a cold front. So even right now, dude, where are we at? 30-something degrees today? 40, let me see. Yeah, we're at 38 degrees right now, bro. This whole week, Friday will get up into 49, Saturday 55. So we'll have a 3-day stretch of good weather, but it's also going to rain on Saturday and Sunday. So we'll end up seeing what happens there, man. Not too optimistic. What I want to do here is, do we have any post office? What is this? I don't even know. I'd be scared of some of these games. Not some of these games, but some of these mods. I gotta be careful of what I download. Nope. Historical. How historical? This. Oh, this is sexy. This is sexy. Not here though. Nope. What do? Oh, you know. Groove therapy. Midday work vibes. Let's go here. What's this? Oh. Oh. I like that. Yep. It doesn't have any upgrades though, right? No. Um, it can do here, here, Laura Croft. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, that's what I like. And then maybe we do some surface parking right around here. Let's go to parking. Can you stop? Thank you. Narrow parking lot. No, no, no. I don't want no crazy ass. Nah. Yeah, we do something like that. I don't know, do we like that? Let's keep just one of those. Let's go here. I should have flattened the ground too, but it's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that bare like that. Let's grab a couple of different tree species. Let's do something like this. Let's take that one off. Grab that, grab that, grab that. That. Live oak. Make that a little bit tighter. There we go. Alright, I can fuck with that. That's fine. And then over here... Can I add a parking spot and elongate them together? I could technically... No, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. What we'll do over here then is come to decals, right? And I think I like this one. I did like this one a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this is cute. This is... Alright, I fucks with this a little bit. Can I put anything on top of it? I cannot. Wait, actually. No, I can't. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. You'll come over here. Grab somebody's tree bush again. Yeah. Alright, yep. I don't know where that glare came from just now, but that was OD. That looks chill. That looks chill. Over here is fine. Is anybody even working there? Efficiency is at 90. This building, it continues to thwart me in terms of the way it's shaped. Is it just a crooked building then? It's just a crooked building. Okay. What I want to do is... Let me check this fish market thingy. How are we looking? Okay, this is looking nice. Okay. Still needs more employees, but that's fine. Did it ever do the route over here? Fishing boat is fishing. Oh, alright, yeah, they're cooking. Alright. And then they should be... Okay, they're cooking. Alright, that's working out beautifully for us. Okay, daddy-os. What I think I want to do over here is do something like this. Something like that. Right, here we go. Little empty lot there, and then what we can do is invisible spot. Put that on, take that off. Let's not have snapping on, but let's just keep that like that. Yeah. I could delete that surface, honestly. Let's just go to delete the surface. Thank you. Keep the grass there. This is a Motellington, right? Bedbug hostel, yeah. Will this level up? Let this level up. Let's see if that evolves. On this side here, let's grab another business. Let's do low density commercial. That's zoning. Do we want to zone? Yeah, no, I don't care for zoning, honestly. Though I gotta get used to zoning again, to be honest. Let's go low commercial. Do I want to do the Chinese star? Let's do something like that. Toggle filters. Let's do a 2x3. Let's do a northeast pack. Yeah. No. I want something a little bit older. This is too modern. Yeah, that looks like it has too much polish on it. Too much polish. See the California pack. That's a motel. I want something a little bit more gruff. You know what? Let's do this. Go Bridges and Ports instead. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Let's go over here. Grab something like this. Alright. Okay, there's mooses here. I guess that's the vibe. You know, we bowl out of control. No. Nah, I don't like that. I like this a little bit better. There we go. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. There we go. And that's just to make the buildings look more realistic. I like how they're just grazing right there. That's so cute. You little beasts are cute. You little beasties are cutesies. Dude. I don't know why that wasn't working, but okay, cool. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Let's get the bloom trees. Where's the bloom? Yes, there we go. We can even do some long grass here too. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll grab another tree. And then maybe some bush. Yeah, something like that. Then we'll go back to surfaces, and we're just gonna use this grass yet again. I should get like a fence to block that area though. Yeah, so let's get a fence to block this hotel. Netlings. Netlings would be a vibe for this. Thank you. Yeah, I think that works out. And then over here, we will do. What decals do I have? No. Well, yeah. Yeah, because this decal sits underground. Yeah, I like that. Right. And then we'll come back over here with some tree action. That. And we're just gonna do a mixture of trees, dude. Line tool it. Yep. And then over here, maybe we do something like this. Yeah. Something like that. No. Pull this up a little bit more. Grab some of this, and that one. Dude, I thought I grabbed... No, you don't want that one. I want this one, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one. Thank you. No more of that. Pull that down. Okay. That's looking aight. Then on this side over here, I want to do is take the surface over here. Take off all your snaps. There we go. Yes. Now, there's a part of me that wants to... There's that... We have that fence, right? Do we have that fence? We do. Oh. Oh, perfect. Actually, yes. Thank you. And then over here. There we go. Let's go. Yes. All right. Now what I want to do is switch the surface to be more old-timey. So let's come over here. Let's go. Concrete medium seems to be the way to go sometimes for that. And then this surface here. Yeah. We'll elevate it a little bit. Then I want to grab some grass. Oh. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Take that off. Pull this up. Is it because it's snapping to the object? Or was it really because it's a 90? So if I do that instead... Okay, now I can get that to the edge. Okay. Wolf has been doing some, like, IRL stuff and, like, studies and things, so he hasn't been on today at all, dude. He kind of had let me know, because he was doing all of these things, he won't be around as much. Especially because I'm doing a daytime stream as well. So, yeah, I think if I was on at night, we probably could have caught him for a little bit. No, we want the old grass. Yeah. And then what I want to do here is actually... Yeah. Alright, cute. Come over here. There we go. There we go. Oh no, that grass look ugly. No disrespect, but oh, how we do not like that. No, no, no. All right. And then we do our little tree cheating thing again. He 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 he. There we go. There we go. All right. And then I think back here, we'll just put some houses. Yeah, we'll put some houses. Yeah, alright. That's a vibe. Get some more distance between these trees here. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then I think on this side here, we will do... What's this cobble? I can do some side parking right here, actually, right? Yeah. Take that off. I'm confused as to why there's 3 doors. There we go. There we go. Can I get a 90, please? Yes. Don't freeze on me. Thank you. And then we'll use this. Yo, this old grass right now, and I usually don't like it. I know I like the nice polished grass. But for what we're building out here, dude, it works out so well. All right. There we go. Yes, beautiful. Now on this side here, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna add a grass buffer. All right. Little grass buffer. Then what we're going to do is, oh, I forgot we have other surfaces. This part of the mix is fire. Okay, I fucks with this part of the mix. What we should do, and what I'm thinking is, again, we'll go with El Gendo's parking. Yo, if y'all do not have this parking, I'm gonna be honest, do yourself a favor and just get it, bro. Especially the invisible slots. They're asymmetrical, so you'll see it. You'll see, look. You see how they stagger? So the parking looks more natural, daddy-os. I promise you, this is one of the best joints I've ever used before, bro. Oh no! Alright, we'll take that off, yeah. Okay. Do something like that. No. Give me... Thank you. Thank you. Take off the 90. I don't even know how you think that was fucking 90 degrees. Either that or this building is just placed crooked. And I've been doing that a lot, so. Do I want to put one more of these here? Or do we just put the house back here? We can put the house back here. Now, did we downloaded the Chicago houses, right? Where would the Chicago housing be? So it'd obviously be that. Do I just type in Chicago? Okay, daddios. Alright, so what I want to do is... What's the depth? So they're only 3D? Wait, are they deeper? Oh. Oh. Wait, what's Aunt's house? Wait a second, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is somebody auntie's house? I will keep that there. Let's see how that looks. Interesting. Can I get something to grab onto that gate? Because I want that gate to extend. You know what? No, we don't put the aunt's house here. We're gonna put some other house there. I think the aunt house? Yeah, let's put the aunt house. Yeah, the aunt house can live right here like that. I like that much better. Over here. Did I not delete this thing? Oh, I only deleted the surface? Hold on, the missus just came home. Let me go say hi. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me get y'all a tram to follow. I could give you... Bitch, what do you mean? I'm just gonna delete this. We'll come back to this. Do we have a taxi to follow, actually? I like following taxis as well. Nope, I don't see any taxi. Wait, I see a taxi. Alright, Daddios, I'll be right back. Gotta kiss the missus hello. Be back. Daddy-o! Daddios, I am back. I am back. Amateur! Andy! Daddy-o! What is good, my friend? What is good? How art thou? How we feeling? Also, Give me 1 second. I be missing my other camera. Give me a second. Dude, where's my other camera? I don't know. This is just my favorite camera angle. Like, dude, this is my camera angle. This is me. I love this camera angle. Verify. Dude, I'm chilling. We're just following a taxi. I was building in my rundown trailer park neighborhood. So, and that was coming out pretty I'm not gonna lie. It was coming out really good. How are you holding up? How's everything? Oh, I can't get into Buena Vista. Luckily, I can still get into Brooklyn, but basically, the cities are just dying on me, bro. So I'm hoping this one does not die. Though I gotta stop adding stuff to the playset. I love this city though. I'm loving this one a lot. Eyes. There we go. See how beautiful it looks when I do it that way? Yes. Did I make... Oh, yeah, I made a whole custom parking. All right. Dude, I don't fucking know. It's saying broken connector or broken node or something. I can't seem to find it. Wolf is going to be preoccupied for a couple weeks. So I don't think he's going to be able to get to it. So that city's just on the back burner right now. It really sucks because it's one of my favorite cities, though. Wait, what is going on over here? Hi, Kiki. I like how there's crime at the parking spot. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Alright, so we were over here building this main street. I'm gonna add like 2 or 3 houses back here though. So let's actually do that. I wanted to add the Chicago housing, but they seem to be very, very big lots. Like all of the lots are 5. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, do they have to come with the garage? Yeah, they're just so big. Yeah, I don't like... Like, I guess they're big. Like, it's not, like, bad. They just don't fit what I'm looking for right now. And I'm sad because I wanted to use them. See, so like something like this, I will use like over here maybe. Or maybe the side block. I will hope so. I think we just gotta roll back to save and then see what happens then. But with rolling back that save, Daddy-O, I'm losing like weeks of work, to be honest. Which I'm fine with. It's, you know, sacrifices have to be made, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna be a little sad, but just a little sad. All right. So boom, we'll do the Chicago house there, but. Oh, the terrace house are fire. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So now I'm gonna just pray that it doesn't F. But it's effing. Like, oh fucking D, dude. Right? Something like that. I love these terrace houses. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. If I snappy snap to road. now snappy snap snap to road. Thank you. Yeah. Is that too close? Let me see something. Can I make some space? Not really. So what we're going to do is take this. Yeah, we'll take one of these and then take one of these. Stop crying. There you go. And then we're going to do this similar to what I do with the Brooklyn build. We're just going to spread these out. Yeah. And we could put a parking space back there, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll keep that as is. Bro, I've heard. That is why we love it sometimes, but also why we hate it. Dude, I heard that's actually pretty fucked up, bro. It seems that everybody's game is fucked up. And I'm now not upset at Paradox for having their own store. Because imagine if somebody just takes their thing off the workshop, none of you guys can have access to those stuff anymore. That's kind of fucked. You built a city and you, like, imagine, bro, if somebody was to take their asset off the store and I can no longer use it. And I used, like, if I use this asset so much, it will, dude, I'll be fucking tight. I'll be furious, bro. Let's do something like this. Surfaces, no, this. All right. No, not that. Sorry, maybe. I mean, oh, actually, come here. Look at that skyline. Yes. Nope. All right. Maybe I just put the old grass there then. Yeah. See, like, this over here wouldn't have been a bad vibe. Is there not a road where it's just a line and some grass? See, that's the thing. Sometimes the assets be there and sometimes I'm also just over detailing, to be honest. Alright. What I'm going to do is go to surfaces. There we go. Come to the old surface. Can I get this 90? Thank you. Goddamn. Though I am happy that we have real cars in the game, bro. That is like a vibe for me. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Thank you. Hold on, give me 1 second. Chisattingtons. Alright. I'll be mad. Wait, driving me crazy. I had to play Planet. Damn. Yeah, dude. But wait, look at you with CS1, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Like, that's how many hours do you have in CS1, bro? Like, I would be hella disheartened, bro. Trust me. Someone wants you to list all your mods. Let's go. Big W's. Wait, do you not... You can share your playset with them. Do you not want to do that? Andy, did you check out Shock's Reddit post? There we go. Go. Come on now. Come on now. Give me that. Give me that. It's either the road is sunken and not flat, or the buildings are not flat. Let me see. This. Control H. They're actually higher. What the fuck? Dude, I hate how that works sometimes, but alright. Andy, wait, I've only seen you stream one Shock. Yeah, time zones suck. Yeah, I was asking, did you see his Reddit post? Do I not have it pinned anymore? Let me see. Can I pin that again? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna pin it one more time. Definitely check it out. I thought it was dope. Also, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do the YouTube dual stream. Yeesh. I failed. Alright. Come over here. Interesting. Alright. There we go. Now what I want to do here is take some decals. No, not the small. Give me the medium. Yes, the medium. Thank you. That's what we are going to do there for the in-betweens. Thank you. Alright, and then, like we've been doing, some of the tree actions. Oh wait, I didn't line tool it. There we go. Thank you. And then what we can do back here is go to residential. Put a couple of grills out in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I was not expecting this mix to go in this direction. But you know what? We ball. We don't cry. We don't complain. Let's go. Alright. And then back here, let's get some tables. Time. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to Sims. No, we don't want no homeless. Shorty girls dancing. Alright, we got some dancing happening here. Alright, I'm actually interesting. Lunges, pull-ups, basketball, beach, Los Angeles, yoga. These chicks are out here doing yoga. No, I don't care for the yoga ones. Where's the ones where they're like sitting down? But like ground sitting, yes. Yeah, alright, cool. V, welcome back, Daddy-O. Do car tires actually rotate in CS2 now? Yes, they do. And are the cars moving boxes? No. Here. You ain't... Oh, you haven't been seeing, dude. Wait. Pause. V, let me show you. One, when they park, sometimes they even turn the wheel to the side. We're gonna follow this guy here. Wait, why are you not follow? Did I not set the follow? Follow. Put the lighting back on, because you know we like our romantic lighting. We like our nice little, yes. And that's actually a real car in real life. I think, is this the Hyundai or is, no, because that's the Mitsubishi. That's the Miata. Yeah. They vibe out. They vibe out. Alright. Thank you, car. You've served your purpose today. There's traffic here? Ooh, cute. Maybe... interesting. Interesting. Oh, we did use these too. These are nice. The Australian joints are fire. Alright, so that came out pretty good. Let me do one more thing. Sorry, y'all. Alright. And what I think we can actually do, to be 100% honest, to like really make this really interesting over here, where is Mayor Cheek's garages? Buddy, where's your garage? I'm like the only one that's just doesn't always use Find It. I'm always like, oh, let me check. Let me just scroll. Let's take this off. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. And then, oh, right over here, what we can actually do is go back to that. No, it needs to be smaller, right? Yeah. Do we have a smaller one? Yeah, this will work. This will work. Yeah, this would work. Yes. Alright, daddy-os. That actually works out. Now, let's do something like... He is killing this mix. And I say that in a good way. No, no. Alright. We can keep that. To be honest though, I could have just did a grassy corner side. No, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Let's do some surface work again. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. All right, beautiful. There we go. All right, so that's fine. That's fine. I think what we could do for this side here, where's the UK hedge? What is this? Evergreen toll. Nah, I want the UK hedge. Let's do UK hedge. Go all the way down. Where is it at? There we go. There we go. All right. That's fine. So over here, what we're going to do is add, let's go to new surfaces. What's this one? Let's add the damier pattern. I do remember. Cook that up right over there. I like that. That's luxe. And then on this side, we do the regular grass that I like to use. Cause this is a more special building. You feel me? Something like that. Something like that. Why do you do that to me? Thank you. Alright, something like this. That wasn't at a 90. Can I get a 90, please? Alright. And then we need to do one more grass area right about here. There we go. Phenomenal. All right. about here. Alright, sick. Wait, did I not? I thought I was on grass. Was I not on grass? Wow. My G, are you? I know you're not just walking in the middle of the street like that. Oh, because it's a one-way maybe? I don't know. Condition is negative 10%. Do we not have a road maintenance depot? Hold the phone. I don't have a road maintenance depot building? How do I check for that? Oh shit, I don't have a road maintenance depot. Oh, our roads are... Oh yeah, parking availability. That's good, because I have parking spots everywhere. We're making like 12. Okay, but the road conditions are bad. Okay. Actually, that's actually phenomenal. I thought I had a road maintenance depot. Wow. Recycling center. Hazardous collection. Landfill. These are garages for the taxis. Maybe I put the road maintenance depot right about here then? Oh, look at them walking. Oh, that is what the fuck I'm talking about, y'all. Also, y'all gotta let me know when I'm playing with that bad light. Though that shadow did look pretty wicked. Alright, let's... Thank you. That's much better. So... We need more people to fill in those jobs, but let's do the road maintenance depot. I'm actually surprised I didn't have one of those there. Do I have to? I'm gonna have to make my own custom one. I could just put, yeah. Yeah. I did want to extend closer to the highway over there. No, we put it here. Yeah. Because what else would I put over here? Maybe I would have put some more trailer park houses? Yeah, so alright, this is what we'll do. Let's come over here. Let's just make this easier on ourselves. Now come over here like this. 3-lane asymmetric. Alright. Alright, that works. That kind of works. Is this a hill? Do we keep with the... Yeah. Let me see something. Do I not? Oh, I don't have the typographical toggle anymore? That sucks. Yeah, no, I fucked on that. Not in a good way either. let's do this. Let's delete this road. Let's look at fixing up this terrain. I'm doing this right? Sloping up here? Yeah, right? Set target slope. Because you don't slope down, right? Would you slope down? No, I fucked it up. No! Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, alright. That's fine. And then over here... this side. Yeah, because I'm going to make most of this industry. We can keep these hills there, though. I don't want to fuck with the whole terrain. And I did butcher a lot of it just now, so... It's not fucking with it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let me see something. Let's come back over here. Set target. Alright. Alright, I'll leave it as is. Because I just need that road to connect right now. And it should be this road. Initially, I was thinking of it being Fawn Street. But no, we can go with this one. Because there's multiple... Yeah. Yep, I like that street. Alright, I'm cool on that. That's what I'm fucking with right there. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Because then what I would want to do is put more of these fish factories like right along here. Because I could put some against this side too. Yeah, there's options. There's options. I also don't want to clutter buildings together because the more I keep looking at shit as I walk, I get so entranced by like the congestion of New York City. So it's really hard for me to like build like sparse cities. And then I'm watching this anime called MF Ghost. We've watched this a little bit on stream. And the oh god, I really need to study that area of Japan. It looks so fire. Especially now that I can't use Buena Vista, which lets me do a combination of both. So yeah, I'm very, very sad. Very, very sad. Let's do that. Alright, that's beer. That's beer. Come over here, so. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, and it only... That's fine. It can do it up to there. That's fine. Because I can see a lot of industry coming out this way and then onto this little rural highway that we have. And then eventually we probably would need to do like a highway lane going this way. Like a lane coming out from here, curving around here and attaching to that. But we'll see. If it ends up having traffic, then we'll redo that little intersection there. But as of right now, that's fine. Let me see something. Yeah. Alright, cute. Now, the question is, do I want to just put more trailer parks here? Maybe do like a square trailer park setup right there? Because I like this. Like, honestly, this looks fire. This looks fire. Why is all of these assets just slightly fucking crooked? It could be the road. Honestly, it could be the road. I gotta fill in this square. And this square we need filled in too. We gotta get some shops up here. I gotta finish these two before I make my escape tonight. Because it continues to look a little bit barren. And I dislike a barren look. I dislike it. I don't want it. Yeah. Yeah. I could put the park maintenance depot there. Not the park maintenance depot, the road maintenance depot right there. Do some housing here. Ooh, I like this mix. Let me see something. Don't give your love away, girl. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Yeah, and I'll put it here. That way they have it has its own individual road. Alright. I should just make a custom one, but I'm gonna be dead honest with you guys. Every time I make a custom building, it takes me a gazillion fucking years. Yeah, I see. I was ODing on each part of these lots, bro. Numis! What is good, Daddy-O? How art thou? I actually like this. Let's see how that looks. If we need it, then we'll upgrade. Daddy-O, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. We are out here vibing. I'm still in the trailer park area right now. We've made some headway. We've added... Yo, these Australian joints? Dude, I can't wait. When I get to Canarsie and I have to do... On the Brooklyn series, when I get to Canarsie... That's... A bunch of these houses are basically in Canarsie. Oh, shit. What are you having for food? What are we eating? Which reminds me, I have to link with the missus so we can figure out what we're ordering. I didn't have time to cook for us today. I would have made us some tacos, but yeah. Oh, a fajita bowl. Okay, Daddy-O's. I fucks with that. I fucks with that. Oh, I should make that for me and her one day. Alright. If you have a dope recipe, DM me. So, housing-wise, do we want to go back to Australian housing? What is it? AUS? Hold up. Oh, this right here, my niggas. That right there, my niggas. This is where it's at. All right. Those are long lots. Yes, just let's sit with these right about here. Do something like that. Oh, did the music finish? No, we need more music. I think this is where I want them to be. Yeah. Let's see here. What do we have for music cause? Oh, another jazz indie. Oh, this is an older version. Kabza de Small. Oh, damn. You know what? Is it Medi? Hold on, Dadios. Because I'm supposed to be going to an Afro punk, not an Afro house party. Do I have my dice tickets? Yes. I gotta log in. I haven't logged in so long. All right, give me 1 second, Dadios. Dice. Your tickets, yes. Knockdown. Oh, this Dala is back. Yes, Dala. Oh, Virgo Deep and Sabine Blazin. I haven't heard of Sabine. Sabine Blazin. She was in London 6 years ago. Oh, wait. Does she have anything new? She has nothing new? No. Is this like her comeback tour or something? Oh, she was at House of Yes. Okay, sick. Mayor Cheeks! Daddy-O's. Is this AI or is this person real? I don't know. I'm trying to find a song to listen to. I'm just gonna go to wait. Do I go Dala or Virgo Deep? Virgo Deep. Oh, we listened to that. Oh, this is the last time they were there. All right, 2 weeks ago. Oh, this means you may play the set. All right. How art thou? How art thou be? All right. What we want to do is wait. Actually, I don't know why that. What is that little? You see that little icon in my corner? I don't know why that does that. Come over here. Why is this low? No, stop. Bad buildings. Bad. Okay. Do let me know if the music is too loud, Daddios. It shouldn't be, but... Alright, we'll do something like that. It is? Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. It sounded so low, so I turned up the volume and I kind of OD'd on that. Something like this. Something like that. Give me something like that. Something like that. There was another one I could have used instead of this, to be honest. But you know, we ball. Yo, Jelt, what's good, Daddios? Hope all is well. Also, Mr. Cheeks, dude. These assets, these fucking garages, bro. Let me just show you how much I've been abusing them. I think we just did a bunch of little corner joints right here. I didn't even make that active. I should make that active actually. Yes. I love these, bro. I fucking love these, bro. Yes, the new pack is, but wait, you have a new pack that's coming out? But also, I always like it when it's pretty backgroundy and you always hear the streamer better. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want the music to be loud anyway. I wanted it so you can hear something. But also, if I'm like speaking, it comes clear, but you can still hear the music. Yeah, Daddy-O. I love those, bro. Over here, I kind of went ham. And I just made storage units. But like trailer park storage units. The missus is getting on me because she found that I had a monster. I didn't throw it away before she got home. You know what I'm saying? Oh, also over here, Daddy-O. I love him. I love him, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you for just putting that out there in the world. Oh, God, they slap so hard, bro. They slap so hard. All right. Now, let's do something like... There should be like a grass something that I can use. That was like thin and skinny. Oh, there's that dirt path. Let me see. No. Actually. No, I like this a little bit better. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I ain't gonna lie, this also does look like a giant log, you know, like a giant log of shit, but you know. It also looks really, really good when you place it and then it doesn't look like shit. Because it does look like a shit stain. Every time I look at this, I love it to death, but I'm like, oh, look, it look like a little shit stain. So cute. So cute. Though, I don't know if people would say it's actually cute, but I think it is. Let's go something like this. The one thing I do wish, there was like different variations of the grass, of the long grass. I also don't know why I have two of them. There we go. There we go, something like that. These little flowers, bro. They're so dope. Alright. Something like that. Now over here. Let's just go add some surfaces. We'd be a little bit faster with this because I do want to get to that other side. Roadway. I gotta pre-buy the stuff so it loads up on my system tomorrow. And I gotta get better at road infrastructure. So I can start building like these networks for the transportation and stuff. Though the city is like mad light. I don't even think we're past, are we past 7K? No. Yeah, this city is mad light. Okay. I could make a garage. Wait, which building is crooked? You're crooked? You're crooked too? Everything's crooked. Why are y'all all crooked? Alright. I could put, yeah, let me do something like that. And then, can I grab one of these? Will it fit in between here? It would. It will fit. You will fit, yes. Alright. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. cutesies. Alright, come over here, drag that down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Grab that down. No, don't do that. Don't fuck me, game. Do not fuck me. I like that texture. You see that flooring right there? Bro, we need that. We probably have it. I just don't know where it's at. Look, I love that brickwork there, though. The stonework, or whatever we call that. So beautiful. So beautiful. All right. Something like this. All right. Okay, let's grab a fence back here, maybe? Or do we want to do like a backstone fence? Like something like this, yeah. Yeah, alright, cool. Go to surface again, and we've been using the old rusty looking dead grass. We will continue to use this rusty, old-looking dead grass. There we go. Babes, have we decided what we're gonna eat? If you want, I can make the tacos then. Wait, the tree controller doesn't work on this? I'm listening, babe. Sorry.
Whatever has a good deal.
Copy. That is sad. So wait, I can't multi-select. Wait, oh, I could. Okay, it did. All right. I was about to say. Also, let me check my fizzone. Yeah, all right. All right. Push this tree back a little bit. I like this tree. This tree was cute. That's fine. And then back here, let's do something like surface. And then not that one. Yeah, let me just throw that back here. Yep. Dude, I hate that these trucks deliver. I don't, bro. All right, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. Also, El Gendo's parking is so fire, bro. I do want to dirty this area up a little bit more, though. So let's come over here. No, that's too much. What's this? That's mod. Party the time. Let's see here. Chirp. Yes. This is actually really dope. This is from Aaron in El Gendo's spot. This will work out. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That gives me a little stainage. I like that. Yeah, I just needed some texture, bro. This lot looks like I'm not mad at that, so that's complete. Now over here, I can put the back row of these, so that's fine. And then we'll put more of the Chicago, because the Chicago joints are just so long, bro. They're like, we did Grandma's house, right? Did we just put Grandma's house? We didn't put anything else. All right. And then maybe I can do another one or two of these over here. But yeah, let's work on this main street. I really want this main street to get done. Yeah, that's what I think that's where I'm looking at right now. All right. So, what assets look good here? Commercial. Do I have to? Oh, wait. No, that's not going to work, though. Let's see here. No Barnes and Nobles. For what? Like, did these people know education? They don't need a movie theater. This looks way too fancy. I need something more run down. What's the level 1 version of that? It's the level 5 4x3, right? First off, all buildings level 1. Let's go 3 deep. This would work. It's supposed to be on a waterfront, but it is low key. Yeah, so we'll use it. Yep, I'm gonna use it. Let me see how this looks here. Alright, and then what we're going to do is surface. We are going to make this... Do we want to do sidewalk or... Let me see how the beige looks. Yeah, we're gonna do the beige. This has no parking? I will put some parking in this bitch. You don't have no show markers. Oh, you have parking. Okay. Okay, I was about to say. Show markers again for me, please. Thank you. Alright, come over here. Give me a 180 right here. I may have to fill in some of these little areas. Alright, come over here. Can I get a 90? Thank you. I don't know why you're crooked at 90. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, this is sex. I like this. Okay. It's a barbershop that sells clothing outside. You know, we bowl. I should put another bar around here, right? Do we have... I think I did end up putting a bar. That's what we need. We need like old Roadhouse bars, bro. Like, I can make a condemned building, but like, yeah. Do I want to do all of that? Probably not. Give me the 90. Now. Alright, I'll leave that as is. This is it. This part of the beat. Oh. Alright. And then what I do want to do is, what was that? Decals. Yeah, I like that. I personally like that. All right. It just gives texture. That's what I need in my bills. Don't tell me the building crooked. Or is my measurements crooked? I think my measurements crooked. Please be the measurements. Yeah, the measurements crooked. Please don't break on me, game. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Alright, we should see people go over there soon. We'll do the ashy grass, the dead grass. Yes, sir. Okay. Beautiful. Something like that. Like that. No ho ho! Why would you do that to me? Why would you fuck? Thank you, don't do that. Assholes. I'm just gonna leave that crooked. I don't know, I don't think I can fix that. I'm not even gonna try it. Alright, now we have that building there. We need another building. What is this? How do you look? Meh. Not that bad, to be honest. This would be a vibe. It's just more modern than what I will want it to be. This is where I want it. Yes, this is what I want. Yes. Yeah. There's a part of me that wanted to add, because this has parking, right? This should be fine. No. Yeah, that's fine. What I'm going to do is add... Where's El Guindo's parking again? Let's do that real quick. He has a strip that it should be invisible. I don't like this highlight yellow joint. That bugs the shit out of me. Show markies. No, that's too brolic. Stop. That's that one. That's not gonna work. I thought there was one that was horizontal. There is somebody else that has some parking. That's way too brolic. I don't want it to say parking though. That is how I want the parking to be though. Let's go with net lanes, no. Pavement surface, yes. Sidewalk, yes. That's actually garbage. That's better. There we go. There we go. No, stop. Yes. Is the parking crooked or my building's crooked? Something is crooked and it's bothering me. Just ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna do my best. It's definitely the building. I'm not fixing it. I'm not gonna fix that. All right. I fucks with these houses. I like these houses. So let's get some more of those. Yeah, we do something like this. There we go. Yes. And then what I'm gonna do over here, vegetation, long grass, little flower, peaty bloom, leafy thingy. Okay. Line to that. Let's go here. Alright, that's fine. Take this. Bring that like right about here. Grab that. Thank you. Bring this right up about here. Thank you. Beautiful. All right. And then what we can do here is decals. We will go back to ground decals and then not that. Something like this. Yeah. Nope. What about that? Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, so that's filled in. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Oh, the view looks beautiful though. My God. Alright. Yeah, we cooked this build. Honestly, I was building today. As slow as possible, as always, but we were cooking today. Alright, so do I have a bar? What do we have? We have I custom made this. So the building exists. I just this is the static plops, right? Of the Glux bagel. Because you can make any building a static plop. That's so fucking amazing. The lighting on this still sucks because of that like glare, but that's fine. Chinese store is a vibe. El Guindo's parking is such a fucking vibe. Look at that. Oh. Wait, is this not the 7? Did we not use the 7-Eleven? I thought I used the 7-Eleven. Oh, I did. Damn. Okay. We didn't use the KFC though, did we? I could use the KFC out here. Sorry for the yawn. Oh man, the post office is a vibe. The McDonald's is a vibe. Yeah, maybe we use the KFC. Do I want to put the KFC here? Probably so. That would be in signature buildings. Take that off. Go to commercials. Stop. Get off. Yes, thank you. Where? Oh, we could do a Home Depot here. Espresso bar. Where is it at? The KFC. I can search for it. I don't know why I don't just search for it. Oh shit. Oh, this is the old Apollo Theater. Wow. Wow. Now, does it fit? It doesn't fit here. It could, yeah, no, because it's the hood. This area is This area is supposed to be Yeah, you gotta take it from your soul. I need a uglier bank. That would have been a vibe. If it was uglier. Where is the McDonald's? I mean, not the McDonald's, the KFC, yes. It's hella modern. Oh, God. Do I want to go for the modern KFC? It's too modern, right? It's too modern. I can't do that. We did that already. You don't want to do that. Maybe we just don't do it then? Maybe we just take the L? Fish and chip. Yeah, we could do another one of these. We could because the fish market is there. Honestly, yeah. Alright, we'll do that. So we'll do that. We'll have parking on the side here because nobody pays attention. Everybody fucks everything up. What else do we have? I may just have to add, yeah. Because what's this a bait and bistro? But this is hella big. Yeah, that's OD. Yeah, I don't think we have any more signature old buildings. The antique store. No, it's dope. It just doesn't fit here. It does not fit here. Yeah, so not that one. The Roadhouse is a vibe, but I think we've used that already. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, alright, cool. And then what we'll do, maybe we could add parking back there, right? So pull this up a little bit, take this tree. Yeah. Why are you leaving that way? Why would you do that, you asshole? Alright. Over here, we will go with El Guindo's parking again, because that parking has that asymmetry. Yes. Wait, is there a 3x1? We'll do this. Let me make sure, yeah. Alright, that. And then go to the 2x, yes, 2x joint. Stop. Yeah, something like that. And then back here, what do we want to add back here? Yeah, because they're all invisible, so I want these cars to just like randomly park anywhere. Yeah, I fucks with that. It's chaotic as fuck, but I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Yeah, alright. Now, surface-wise... Now, delete the surfaces, yeah. Alright, and then what we'll do here is grab... decals, yes. Yep. This is what I want, yeah. Is it? Oh, God. Well, yeah, you know what? Fuck me. No, let's go this way. Yeah, I'll take this way a little bit better. Yes, park there. Park there, yes. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Come over this side. It's like semi-fine. I'm lying to myself, but let me lie to myself. We will cry about that the next time I stream. Though the next time I stream, it's going to be Brooklyn, so yeah. Alright. Break up some of that monotony. Now, where is the Grassingtons? No, that's graffiti. That's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for some Grizass. Let's do, yes, this one. Is there another one that's more of a square than that? Yeah, this is not bad. This is not that bad. Yeah, alright, and then what we'll do over here is grab some people in the chair. Let's get the picnic table again. I love the picnic table, yes. Alright. Do something like that. Nope. Do we? Yeah, we have some with some shit on there. Yeah. Let me see something here. Market stall. Wait a second. What does that say? Oh, I thought that says. It looks like it says something, but yeah, I don't know what it says. Nope. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll grab in some little flowers. That. Do a little bloom. Alright, I fucks with that. Now, this surface over here is bothering me, so what we're going to do is switch that concrete light, and then I will grab that right about here, yeah. pull this a little bit more, like right about here. Yes. Damn, I actually hate when that happens. We will take that off. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so then if I was to do this, no, see, I shouldn't have did that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, y'all are pissing me off. All right, in order to get rid of them, you have to do, I think it's this. Is it The Sims? It's The Sims, right? No. Is this the one that's, no. Yes. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Dude, why are you still alive? Thank you. Alright, so come back over here. They hate me. The game hates me. It hates me so fucking much. Where are the citizens at? Where are they at? Wait, are they gone? Do we not have them no more? Oh, there they go. Now over here. There we go. Beautiful. Sit. And then maybe we add in some prettiness right over here. So Pizarkingtons. Meh. Yes, this one. Now Jay has some like real ghetto planters, yes. No, I need it to be more. I need the ghetto ones. No, that's too cute. Is this ghetto enough? No, that's cute. This is old school. This may work for like this. Oh, look at the piggy. Yeah. I like this one better. Yep. Yep. Look at them. Look at them and the piggies. Look at the piggies. Alright, Daddios. First the fuck off. It worked. The parking. Oh my god. That's what I wanted. Yes, that was so worth it. That is extremely satisfying. Y'all do not know how extremely satisfying that is to me. And it sucks because these residential buildings is right there, but you know what? That's what it is. It's the main street. And this the main bar with the fish and chips. Yeah, this is the hangout spot. This is the hangout spot, bro. Yes. Alright. We gotta do one more thing. We gotta gritty it up a little bit more. Yeah. Thank you. So I dirtied up this road, but I didn't do that road. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay. They lucky I don't be on the storm. I should do some storm grades. I'm not going in as much as I should go in. Wait, is this even working? Oh, it is. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go. Double stack, double stack. Now, if I go over here, then I go downwards. Oh, I know what I want to do. Nah, but it'll take over too much, right? Yeah, nah. I could do an edge myself. Nah, alright. It's one of those where I'm like, alright, let's just worry about the stains first. Let's do the stains and acrylics. Mad decals. All the decals. Nah, that's too dark. This is fine. There we go. There we go. And then over here, we can add something like this. Add some more texture to this road. All right. And then that will work out. I don't think there's anything else needed too much. There's a part of me that wants to redo this whole building on the outside of it. Nah, that'd be too hard to do. A part of me wants to, though, so bad. Alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. I won't touch it. But no, that works out. I am satisfied with that, Daddios. Alright, and it is now 8:04. So let's go over what we did today. We actually, hold up. Let's save. We should get some screens in as well. J. Alright. We came into the game. We came in over here. Yeah, we did so much. Alright. First, what we ended up doing is somebody had left a comment on one of my VODs for the stream, and it's like, the trailer park place I live in has the dirt roads, but they're more uniform. So I was like, you know what? I'll be nice. I won't do it too country like I've been doing. So I added a row of neat trailer parks right over here. And I also thought it would make sense to do it that way here because this is where the shopping main street is at. So I kept that. We added in some custom lots here or there. Messed around a little bit over there. You will see, I don't think, is it this one? No. Yes, over here I added in another one of Mayor Cheek's garages. I just love that asset. Over here I added in another one. All the lots are custom done, so they're all fixtures I've added in there. Kept that as is. We then came upon the surface work over here because all of this was blank. So we added in this old grass. These are 1x1 commercials that you can get them on the PDX mods. I think they're called Newspaper Stand, and this one is called Street Food Trailer. So these are active. I don't know why the efficiency is 0. It doesn't have any employees. Wow. How are you a business and you are not a business? I don't understand. Anyhow, then again with some of Sully's sitting down residents and the benches just to give some more life. A little bit of the trees matching the blockbuster, so it's a little sitting area. Some empty lots with some garbage in the back. I'm trying to keep the space as open as possible. So even over here, couple of bush and trees, but nothing else. We added the rural post office and then a custom parking, which I actually need to detail this up. We will have to get that detail soon. This was already done. I did see an error when I was doing this build. So I'm going to see if I can fix that now. Yeah. Much better. Okay. I had sent out some screenshots and I noticed that way too fucking late. It pissed me off. It pissed me off so much. This you guys have already seen. What I did do over here was add in some more decal and detail work. Filled in this area. It looks less naked. We're using a lot of the old grass because again, this area doesn't get as much funding. It is the poor area of our city. And I wanted to show that. And I wanted to leave a lot of empty areas, empty lots. Real rural vibes going on over here. A lot of messed up grass, dried out grass. A lot of stains. So it's cooking, it's cooking. We do need to fix up this area right here. I want to decal this up. Probably take out the seating and add people. Because I don't think people sit at the seating. I don't know. I got to make sure. I have to double check that. And then over here, I want the base decal to be a little bit different. But it's a little rural motel. I'm glad to see there's a car there. That worked out. The same thing over here. Again, just switching up the surfaces. Using some real low density type of rural buildings. This is actually from, if I'm not mistaken, the waterfront. So it looks more housey. It looks more rural. So that was the vibe we went for over there. This is cute. What is that called? Is that called chachi threads? Wow. But again, going for the roofs, more rural, more suburban, more like outback. Not outback, but like real fucked up areas. And this is our main street for this whole area right here. Then we went with the Australian terrace housing. I think this is by Trist. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Trist. What is that? 1322. These came out so fucking good. These came out really good. And then I used the new Chicago assets. And we put Grandma's house right over here. We got Grandma's house here. There was another one. I think it was called Auntie's house. I am going to use that soon. But I love this because it's basically two row houses attached together in the footprint of one row house. This is one of my favorite assets. And then as you can see, even the back lots have some things going on. Some people chilling there. They're wiggling. They're moving around. She's supposed to be dancing, but what the fuck ever, right? We had this over here before. I don't think I took a picture of this little empty yard lot. But we need to continue to do more of these. So what I do personally have to do, I have to go through and look at more of these like empty in-between lots. And maybe just add some fencing and some scrap metal. Yeah, because we have something over there that came out to be really good. So I'm proud of that. This whole area, this is becoming one of my favorite builds. I think, oh man, we need like another 6 hours here. Because I would need to add something here. We need to add something up there. This can actually be empty. Though I think that'd be fucked up. So maybe like 1 or 2 commercial areas. And then by the gas station. Over here we can make an empty lot maybe. And then here I'm going with maybe we add more row houses. Or like the little tryst house. These around here. I could do 1 or 2 of these public housings on this strip. And that could also work as well. Because this is like low rent housing. Oh no, this is actually medium density. I thought this was low rent. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I go low rent. I'll think about that. What else did we get done today? Honestly, the only other real thing we got done today was making this through street here. We reconnected our fishing back. This should work. It should never disappear again. I'm praying it doesn't. It seems to be working efficiently. Oh, well, that was a mistake. My bad. And then, yeah, this worked. Actually, I think this worked. We'll probably we got a detail around here. But I attached this here. Oh, and we're seeing people walk here. Oh, it's flooding over here, though. Interesting. Maybe we end up raising this up a little bit. Oh, wow. Everybody's dying. Okay. What was this? What is this? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Wow. I didn't know they did that. I am happy to see people walking. I will fix this connection soon. Don't worry about it right now. Nobody worry about that right now. But I did that just so that people can walk to this business, as I'll be adding in some more storage, which fuck is doing that dumb shit again. We're good on storage. I don't know what's going on over here. This has been happening a lot. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I will mind my business. If it's not broke, I'm not going to fix it. We also took that 2-lane highway and we've made a 4-lane highway in some areas, 3-way asymmetric, especially because of the business over here. Fix that up over there. That connects perfectly. We did need to come back over here because this was technically one of my little main streets. So I do want to fix this up more, daddios. But we were cooking. That's cooked. That's cooked. And then we added a road maintenance depot because we severely needed one. Working 7. Alright. We should be good in terms of buildings and vehicles. Alright. Yeah, and daddios, that was really it. I don't think... Yeah, we really didn't do anything else too amazing. City came out really, really good. Let's go follow a tram while I look for somebody to raid, daddios. Follow the tram. Hide the UI. Adrian, yes, a lot of the homes I was just showing were modded homes. And they are Trist Australian houses, and then the Chicago house are from another creator. I can't remember his name right now. And then there was some mobile homes. On that note, daddios, where are we at for today? I want to thank everybody for pulling up as always. Thank you very muchos. Thank you very muchos. I'm going to grab this. To the YouTube peeps, arigato as well. We appreciate that. This mix is so fire. I can't wait to see him. That's going to be such a fucking vibe, bro. Oh, Cosmic is on. Alright, daddios. We are probably going to run to the homie Cosmic. Yes, sir. We are going to run to Cosmic. Thank y'all so much for pulling up, daddios. Much love. Have a good night, daddios. Leatas.